Right. Break for about 4 days. Might as well, wait. Ooh. Oh, but really? I've been sitting here for an hour preparing the stream, and I thought the most basic thing. Okay. Come on, me. 2 items sold. Bad. Glad to see that. Gold nuggets. Huh? Oh. Are you a dumbass? Are you stupid? Why would you... You see everybody selling like a huge amounts here. Why would you sell it for cheaper than people with huge amounts? You're losing. This is a loss. Look at the total price. Look at the total price. If you're looking at the price, like, it's not gonna sell because it's only 2. Look at the one selling 1. Perfected, it's 20. 20 gil. Marketing. Not only are you losing money with that, at the same time you're losing the market. You're ruining the market. You want to sell it fast, so you want to go cheap, go for the same price as the current lowest. Single lowest. Or an average lowest. Oh god, I'm actually running out of tokens. She covered temple? Huh? You spine an envelope on the ground, covered in ash. Fiction. There's the ash spell. The ash spells out a message. To the kind soul who finds this message, pray deliver this letter to the unassuming neutral scholar who can usually be found sequestered in quiet corners of the conflict. Many thanks. Ah. Oh, it's here. I don't need to go anywhere far. I suspect to spend too much time in the corner of the conference. If someone I've never met knows to find me, yeah? Letter. I can be asking. Can you tell me where you found this? Thanks. See. The place where you chanced upon this is one of dubious prominence students. wrongs. Students are confined there as punishment for recalcitrant behavior. I believe I recognize the hand which penned this message. The student is an acquaintance of mine, though that might be a rather genuine man. Several days ago, he was confined there for concocting an explosive alchemical compound and using it to surprise. Little stunt ended with half the gardens in the teacher quarters in ashes, and it took more effort writing a message to the courier than to his letters received. Maybe food, candle. Ah, that bush loud. It serves him right being locked up in that room. In Davos' eyes, our relationship is somewhat strained, and I apologize for making you a party to it. But what's done is done. I would ask a favor of you myself. Could you procure a candle from Toffware and the Agora? Prepare the food for this fool has prepare food this fool had requested. Much as I would rather not. When you are done praying, meet me at the spot where you found the letter. Find a Guna. What the hell? Run. Well, I have a wind-up garnet, so who cares? A candle to say.
Of course! Here, take this. Please inform the requesting student that they can pay at their leisure.
What? That's simple.
That's simple.
Okay. There you are. Are you able to acquire the candle? Sure, here we go. Yes, this will do. Once again, apologies for sending you to and fro. But the sooner this matter's concluded, the better off it shall be. I suppose since you are from a foreign land, you are aware what this candle represents. There's a reason that scoundrel requested a candle of this type. Long ago, the student was confined within his rooms and spent his days unraveling some of the most troublesome mathematical problems at the time. Nothing to distract his attention. Quite successful. He wrote the equation on his wall with the blackened hand of his spent candles. When the professor saw what he had done, they were too impressed to be angry. Doubtless means to make his own mark. Many of the legal students have attempted this. The professor will turn a blind eye to his vandalism. Good. They will not let rules into discovery. And road. Oh, thanks for following. That gal. Perhaps some good can come of this. Selfish. Yeah, pay this for your troubles. I pray there are no more. Okay. Hey, the time one tea. Up. How you doing? I saw you playing Fortnite. Fuck. What happened? Why you play Fortnite? but I look at you. You are more inclined to adventuring than the average person, yes? Apologies for the imposition, but could you tell me if you've come across a creature such as the one before me on your journeys? New season? Oh, I see. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Meow. Oh my. There it goes. I had no idea that it could move so quickly. Apologies for giving you a fright. That thing was recently delivered to the door of my professor. Another reason why I get to lose this. Ambient music is overpowering. Really? Is my microphone fucked up again? Hello? Oh yeah. Yep. Fine. Give me a moment. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. My mic percentage dropped. The classic microphone. Windows fucking around with microphone settings. God damn it. And where is it? This is it. Okay, that's weird. How about now? How about now better? Okay, so yeah, obviously it was the Windows dropped my microphone from the usual 80% volume to 40 for some reason. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There's like a Windows update and then fucking resets the audio of the microphones. I could, yes. There we go. How does it sound now? Better? Alright. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear that. Oh shit. What was that? Apologies for giving you a fright. The thing was recently delivered to the door of my professor. Another reason why I get to lose this. Perhaps one of the gleaners sent it to us, thinking it would make suitable research per subject. I've never seen the likes of it, but it made an awful mess of our facilities. I'd hoped the fresh air might calm it down, but the creature is more dangerous than you can imagine. That's a beaver, and it'll grow quickly. A beaver? I've never heard of such an animal. It must be a rare specimen indeed. In our landscape? If one of my oversight gets out, my professor will tear my hide. I may even be forced to delay my studies by a whole year. I must find that creature at once. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Would you aid me in finding it before this day becomes a catastrophe? Catastrophe? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well, it appears to have run off towards Archon's design. I wish you good luck in the search. Wait. Actually, a little boost. Where's the monitor capture? There it is. Filters. Limiter. Huh. That's weird. What was happening? Oops. Oops. Did I mean to do that? No. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. No, I saw you there, beeps. Ow.
Hey, strange creature.
Squeal, squeal. It seems to be the creature you were looking for. You just have to pick it up. It squeals harshly, but it seems more than willing to follow behind you. The search creature is now accompanying you. Put your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. Blah, 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 blah. Follow me, boy. This is where the beaver runs on two legs. Two hind legs, to begin with. Adorable little cocksucker. Well, if it's a beaver, it's cocksucker, it's a wood jumper. How would anyone put a bench there? I guess nature. This.
Oh, there you are. You found the creature. Strange. Did I? Do what?
Oh, great, they're multiplying.
I could have sworn there was only one in the crate. Perhaps I was mistaken? Well, what harm would another do? All the more for us to study. I was very nearly feared I would be I had very nearly feared I would be a lowly student for yet another year. The outside world calls for my genius, and thanks to you, it shall have it. Do-do-do.
Well, this is gonna turn into a beaver orgy. Oh boy. This is gonna backfire on you like a potato salad. Right. Potato salad. Well, nothing wrong with a potato salad.
No, popcorn salad. Ugh.
I don't know why. But I actually know a person that tried to make a popcorn salad.
Blech.
It was viscous. It was disgusting. Oh, well. Would you look at that? Those motherfuckers becoming creative. So creative. And Ben. Oh, my love, my light, where have you gone? I am nothing without you. Oh, I didn't see you there. Absorbed as I am in my search, I've lost track of my mammoth, you see. A key asset for my research into many mysteries of Ether. I must have given her an erroneous command, or perhaps even jilted her. She is gifted with such a sensitive heart, you know. In any case, it has been some time since she has left for her task. Please, can you assist me? Oh, thank you. I sent her on an errand near the last stand, so you would do well to begin your search there. Her aura is unmistakable. Keep an eye out for her elegant figure and imperious demeanor. Why was it running all this time? Probably still gonna wake up. Wait, you're kidding me. You see, before your mammoth was striking, and you can see why its owner is so taken with it. Returning before you are unable to resist the compulsion you keep it for yourself. That's Alphano. That's a fucking Alphano. Come back to me, my princess, my queen. Come back to me, princess. But that's Alphino. This is her, my enchanting mammoth, and not a single scratch upon her beautiful visage. Words cannot express how happy you've made me. I commissioned this masterpiece from a gleaner and had it modeled after the woman who had captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tome written by Archmagus One, I constructed my own device to control it remotely. However, it seems there are yet some kinks to be hammered out. Alas, a heart in a rapture is prone to fleshless. Details are easy to overlook when the whole world is your oyster. I must clear my head and redouble my efforts. Thank you once again for your help today. We won't soon forget you. Again. This is Alpha. That's not a... Ah, fuck. I don't think they care.
Ah! You're to be the sort who's out and about performing various feats of daring do and so forth. Why, the scent of the outdoors is practically wafting from you. Perhaps you've heard of the competition being held in the city? Designers from across the region submit designs for academic uniforms, and the winner will be worn by none other than the members of the forum. The chosen designer becomes exalted among their peers. Even a lowly student can have their name said in hushed whispers across the stadium. I would have such fame for myself. I believe my concept might be just a thing to help me win it. I have an image in my mind of a rustic scholar, one who enjoys the open air of wilderness as much as the musty air of the library stacks. In fact, I have already prepared an initial design that looks to fit your frame perfectly. Would you try it out for me? That I might see if it conveys the message I have in mind. Okay. Splendififuck! Well then, we should find an area where you will be free to move as you please. The tranquility should be just the locale we require. Come! Wait. Walk to a dead end. What?
Unless... Oh, there's another door here. Okay, never mind.
This appears to be sort of a spot. Spacious sunlight. Now try the robes on for size, although I'm so uncertain they'll fit perfectly. However, I'd like to see how easy it is for you to perform feats of heroism, swinging your weapon up and down, grinning devilishly, things like that. Show me that battle stand you adventurers are famous for.
You will change into professional robes temporarily. You must stay clothed in the robes in order to progress. Robes are removed, blah blah blah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Roll. And... Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, motherfucker.
Yes! You look ready for grand adventure under the sun. I believe these roads shall be well suited for both the lecture and the open fields. Now, I'd like to test the fabric breathability. Work up a bit of sweat from you, will ya? A friend of mine needs to deliver a delivery done, and who better than you to do it? Please bring this crate here to Kikimo at the conference. It's a bit of a trek, but look up to the task.
Oh, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. This feels weird. Oh. Wait, am I lost? I think I'm lost. Yes, I am lost. I am being stupid. I am being extremely stupid. Oh boy.
A member of the forum here? I mean, welcome to my humble laboratory. What did you need, madam? I'm not. Oh, you gave me quite a fright. You should be more aware of the fact that such robes have on the people here. students and professors alike. Of course, I'll accept these crystals most gladly. That being said, Rant informed the student who gave them to you that she would do her own work from now on, regardless of what experiments she may be conducting. Well, we're done.
Oh, where to go? Oh, fuck you. Now I have to walk. I have to walk back. Boom. It's like telling me to walk when I can take a bus. Oh, I see this.
Welcome back, my adventurous assistant. I take it the crystals were delivered without an incident?
Yeah, I could have lost my way though.
See, Carol could scarcely get through a single conversation without giving her unwanted advice. No matter, when the robes are chosen, I wager she'll treat me with the respect I deserve. It would appear to be flush. I take it that the robes were light enough to allow somewhat physically taxing duties. However, I would like to examine them closer for any signs of work. Would you return them for me?
I'll be keeping them for now. Sure. Take it up. Take it.
Thank you. My masterpiece was one step closer to perfection. Functionality. Functionally, it appears that I'm on the right track. Now I must refine the design so that when the members of the forum behold it, I can think of nothing else but to wear them for years to come. Of course, I didn't mean to leave your coin purse empty after all this. Return to where we first met and I shall bring your reward.
Why did you say it like that?
Hey, what?
Bring!
Right, you like me saying brain?
That was just the way you said it.
Talking to myself. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, great. Time to become a lunatic. Crazy, man. And ban best views on some random shit.
Woo! Yeah, you do that. You bang him. Shut up. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm in your brain. Forever. And ever. And ever and ever. Just fucking shut up. Nope. Oh boy. Apologies that I could not give you more than this. But you understand that the life of a student isn't one of luxury. When my name is heralded throughout the halls of the studium, however, I'll be certain to share with you the windfall that will surely come my way. Until then, ta-ta! Well, technically I'm still in your head. Shut up. I'll be back later.
No, we won't.
Oh, I'm still in your head.
Ugh. You there? Do you have a lullaby in your head? Oh, by God. From some distant and exotic land, yes? I require a fresh perspective for the next step in my research. You have a few moments to spare. What? Do not worry. Nothing too complex will be required of you. I am planning an introductory class that will educate younglings on the practical applications of etheric energy. I seek opinions on the lesson plan. With any luck, it shall strike a spark which ignites lifelong love of learning and curiosity. Consider my goals. I welcome honest feedback, even if it isn't kind of positive. Will you help? Thank you, my eager student. Together I say we are building the future. Pray visit my colleagues in tranquility. Colleague in tranquility. A burly rugged fellow. His imposing frame bellies a brilliant mind. Okay. Not a lot. Honestly, doing a quest like this, it's slower in progression, but at least I'm sticking to the story of that quest that I pick up. Very interesting, matter of fact. It's a matter of fact. Ah, you must be the helper Pastor Miran sent word about. Are you ready to begin your education? What? I said education. Firstly, observe the objects next to you. No mere rock. Where? What? What are you talking about? No mere rock is experimental apparatus designed to simulate the movements of ether through the environment. Though, through it, I intend to demonstrate how crystals are formed. Now, the next order of the day is to use this explosive to destroy the device. Don't be afraid. Your extremities are safe, I assure you. You just like blowing shit up, aren't you? Yes, I do. Okay. By the way, can you make coffee for me? No, I cannot. Ah, my face! Very good, very good. Did you enjoy yourself, little one? Now, you have your very own crystal. Ether flows all around us, an invisible energy that nourishes all things. When a physical object is so suffused with ether is destroyed, it releases the energy contained within it into its surroundings. Some return to the environment, but some remain in physical realm. Thus are crystals formed. In simple terms, they are the physical manifestation of ether, frozen in time. Simple enough to understand, yes? I've heard those words before, but never in that order. You've opened my eyes. My hunger for knowledge has been piqued. Now let's go with the first one. Ah, that's so. Every Charlie and young could recite those facts from memory. However, I may not always have the luxury of teaching such cultivated minds, as today has demonstrated. Yes, we must be more thorough with our explanations. So thorough that even the unlearned would have no trouble understanding them. Thank you for your frank opinion. Sometimes an outside point of view can illuminate otherwise unseen faults. You have given us much to consider. As for the matter of the compensation, my colleague is in charge of that. Please return to him and receive it. What the fuck was that? I think I heated my kettle at least 3 times already, and I still haven't made a coffee. Design. Coffee problem. boing. Ah, there's my bushy-tailed student. Was the experiment to your liking? Children are ever so fond of explosions. Your payment. Oh, yes, of course. Besides, whatever knowledge you gain today, free of charge, mind you. Take this, and of course, you are always welcome to join us after I've revised my lesson plan. Yeah, let's get a bigger bomb, why don't we? Yes, good idea. Let us get a bigger... What? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. Oh. There's one behind it. Bip, 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 bip. This is Baldassin, right? No, it's not Baldassin, it's the library. Library. I've seen you around noon and on, as of late. With adventure, yes? I've been meaning to seek you out. I believe I have a task rather suited for your abilities. We've recently added a set of volumes procured from the great Gubal Library to our collection, but no sooner to present them in the stacks than did a student handle them without taking the proper precautions. A spell was activated that apparently was meant to prevent their theft, causing all 5 of them to go scurrying. Yes, scurrying off to God knows where. They're quite ordinary in their current state, and I'm afraid few of us are suited for combat. For you, however, books should be a simple enemy to best, if it comes to that. As I said before, 5 volumes are skulking about at present. I prepared a solution that should calm their rage somewhat, but they may require a few knocks on the spine before you can carry them safely. Would you be so kind as to collect them for us? Thank you. Godspeed. I need to beat the living shit out of a book. Never done that before. Wait, no, that's a lie. Definitely done that before. When I was still in school. When you try to learn something, you fucking hate it and you're like, ah, die, book, die! And you smack it a few times. But at the same time, you think, God, how those books cost me a fucking foot and a leg. And you don't dare to finish it off. Even though you have a match in your hand. And it's already from fire. And the fire slowly approaches your fingers. And you start hurting. And you're like, ow! Throw it. And something else goes on fire. You're like, oh shit. Put it out on fire. Put out the fire. And then think how to cover your tracks. The book is chomping on an air as if to ward off anyone from coming into close. There's a powder. There's a powder. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Right. Coffee. Coffee. Right. Christ. The book is slumbering peacefully. Does it appear so? That's a very thick bowl. That is a very thick book. Speaking of thick, I need to finish Tales of Rape. The Tales of Ryza. Atelier Ryza. I probably will play it when I get home today. Off stream. On stream, off stream. Doesn't matter. Alright. Why am I doing this? Oh, I'm a sleepy bookie. Sleepy bookie in kabuki. How can I not do what as a run? This book is probably on the other side now. Because that book has to be special. Man, move it. I'd like to move it, move it. I'd like to move it, move it. I'd like to move it, move it. I'd like to. Where's that song? Look closely, judging from the cover, it takes stories of Banga handmaiden and her lands. The back cover is written restricted. Oh. Okay. That's why it's a special book. It's restricted. It's a forbidden book. Did you manage to collect the books? They didn't have you running about for too long. Nope. No, they were good boys. Ah yes, this is all of them. Thank you, Adventure. These were quite the precious finds. It would have been a shame if they jumped off a cliff or somewhere else equally as precarious. Among them was a restricted zone. The ward with a student whose recklessness caused this whole incident. Although, he has been chastised plenty already, you can be sure. Unfortunately, this incident isn't the first of its kind. Books protected by this manner of ward must only be handled with gloves woven from the self-same grass I used to make the sleeping powder. If we don't take such measures, the books would crumble from age and the elements within a few generations. It is one of the very first lessons we teach students. But there is one almost every year who fails to listen. Capital. Let's go. Go listen to a capital idea. What the fuck? Gwen's armpits. What the fuck? Okay. fetish. Simply fetish. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives. And the I forgot to change my class. And the mysteries of the life itself, for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to live more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Chialipo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Rana. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow science. Expected. News of the warding scales was met with much joy. Operations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So, the time has come for us to go on the offensive? Yeah, it's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Bilbright. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Sinian? I didn't realize this place was so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Ritra and the alchemists of the great work put their hearts and soul into each and every one of the scales. So you must treat them with utmost care. And you're not coming with us. Much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. That's about to turn. I feel it. The limbs of Leminsa. I'm gonna go to Limsis. Confirm some. Let's see. Oh wait, right. I need to go to the room. Yeah. Let me go to the room. Thank you. All right. More. All right. And this is the normal. This is striking. Casting. Mind maiming. Wait, do I not have casting? Okay. Oh. Do I not have fending? Did I not start fending? I didn't start any fending. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fending. Wait, do I have enough crystals for this? I don't have enough crystals. Fending. Let me just... Right. Fending. Oh, wait, does that mean I have the full fending? What are the chances I have the full fending? I don't. Dang it. I don't know the pants fending. Shoes? I don't know if shoes fending. No, since I have these. Oh. I have this. Oh no. Oh no, this looks so bad. Ending. This looks so weird. Ooh, I have an idea. If I do usual, perfect. Then I just do sending. This works. This works for now. Until I get the correct fending. All the fendings. Coffee! Damn it! Damn it right, coffee. I'm trying to make coffee for 5 MCA. Or how long, I don't remember already. This. A loss, depending on how you look at it. Ooh. Ow. Alright. Oh. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such a short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to hear we are all in accord. But when I ask what your plan entails, it hinges entirely on the warning scales and our ability to utilize its potential to the full. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no ends in sight. To make matters worse, the search of abductors of Cobalt, Sahagin, Igsaw, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzatheim has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Galamond. This brave few will be the Isambard contingent. Was to be made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of the Galamond. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telephoroi every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering. Not for strategic political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. So, I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the Colossal Tower.
that Thancred and Urianji observed in the capital. Though his purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what yet to come. Until the Tower of Zod was toppled, it failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telfroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. It wagered the spires' primary focus is to provide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon ether from the land, assuming it maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There is a logic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, will bring their schemes crashing down, along with the infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what did you have us do? Assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join Ilsabad contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory, will Garlemald. For revenge, here's the Telfroi. Revenge! Revenger! Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtar, Thancred, and Urianji have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their predictions was correct. Once you have delivered the boarding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, thus, without it, the cold will do you in before the Telfroi. So much as your steed. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones to diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. I mean. Right. Little bunny. Does this outfit make my tits bigger? I think it's making my tits bigger. It might be making my tits bigger. Things there. Hello! Ah, the Wanderers return. They've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. Proud, those wandering skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Are you and Lord Aymeric leading the contingent? Regrettably, yeah. Our role is to organize the various delegations into cohesive units.
Once we have seen you all off, back to our respective posts. We cannot neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the East Ilsabad contingent. There suggests that we sent out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans. This made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. And please them all. Certainly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be a church pride charging into the fray. Alas, my battles are my own to fight. The wars may serve me better than mighty blade. I had to say, but Lord Emmeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing the wars here in safe hands. As you find the good fight in Ilsabad, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of the extraordinary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I had shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of the government, and the fates be on your side. Are you not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have mistaken this. I do. The Telephoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every note of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. Instead accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos, were I to travel with Ilsabad's contingent, give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent will instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm the villain and hailed as a hero, will only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people home. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Orzia set foot in Garlean soil. I understand. Well, it is in your hands. And I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. And if the government of Werlet intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garleans should that time come, we will be ready. In light of Gaia's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. No, I may have defected for political reasons. I'll not for Garlemald and duels. Stop at nothing to protect her. Well said. But I ask you to escort our friends inside. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guard and protect you all. Ooh. Question mark? Wait, where do I stay? Wait, I'm inside Gaius! That was so weird! I was like, what the fuck? Where do I go? The other members of the Ilsabad contingents are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, but please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. The remaining members of the Saga. your friends, and most of the Ilsabard contingent awaits you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yeah.
By the 12.
11. 12, 11, 13, 14. Hello? Microphone? Yeah, it's catch. That's a lot of beeps.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Well, they're not Avengers.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh, Lucia's acting.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
What the hell is going on there? Oh, right. Those are brothers. I forgot.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
His voice does not match his stature.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Where the hell did you hear that from?
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh no.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Bruh. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. And they say facing footwork may be all the stand between us and Sir Doom. Let's go with the first one. Let's not ruin his mood.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. no quarter to the enemy.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Haven't seen those in a while.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Besides the delegates assembled here, the Azure and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of the Easterbound. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the telephone. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We, with you, shall have to suffice. And we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our colonies. Get to do the honors? Here. Yes? Here you go. So these are the field warning skills. Now for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside Dwellswood. The other CC, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me learn my magics with the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. So doing, I'll come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power of CC's disposal, and bemoan that we hide our light under the bushel. I intend to address that criticism. Here you got something for us. Them skills everyone be talking about. They're little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to him for now. One thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why did they send Azure instead? Why didn't they send Azure instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hillfair told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. Here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on a dry land, in the middle of the sodding snow of all places. Well, me and my crew do whatever it needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airship. That a set of warning skills, that's a sailor's warning skills is fine. Now that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with either. All the better to fend off tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, this will give us one last thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain. The other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all the 7 hills if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Warning scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Yup. Many thanks. These talismans will prove to be a deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, or to throw in my lot with those whose secret I was supposed to be stealing. And now I've got a mission to pay the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and formal ties to good news. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. You do that! Please do that! We heard it would be cold in Garlemald. We came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep them close at all times, yes?
I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message for Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I found his words justice. Doma, like much of Arthad, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Ian and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we, at the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance, will repay their efforts by ending this war. I care not for the Iron Men of their troubles, or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join the band of Serena's request, and if she thinks it's worth cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from a different tribe, our bonds have grown strong of late. He's much better company in the hunt than any of the Steppe's oafish man could dream to be.
Furthermore, champions of Nardal, Dothar, having sent so many here, have found to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my Steppe brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might. These radiants may deliver unto the victory. Then we must tolerate the presence of the feral Dothar, dog. First among my brothers, who do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend.
What a name, Rusty.
The world's student. Rodovan's student. I hear from a certain student of my own you've been kept rather busy of late. You may be wondering why Bojan would want to aid the goblins. Simple. I'm a gunbreaker. My duty is to defend. Where I see it, the villains in the capital are in need of protection. So that's what I'll do.
Yep. Anybody else interested here? Nope.
Oh, wait, yes.
Well, if I'd known that what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with other guests. Would it be correct to assume those ladies over yonder are Serena and Saga of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of the fellow with an enormous axe.
I would not recommend you do that. You'll get your ass handed to you. You have a warning skill for me too? Of course, here you go.
Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people.
Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the code of Ilsabot. I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warning trinkets, tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild. But understand that there are no substitute for proper protection. I'll leave the provisions of said protection to your discretion. Now, let's proceed to the aluminium porter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready in ships. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Orianche. You have what we wore in the Galamans before. Justinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and a fair bit of time up north recently as well. I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing great company stock. The rest of you could do likewise. I suppose, provided you are not only concerned with style.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous server codes. If all I had the time to find something to my liking. Huh, is that the cry of a science in need of a tailor here? Totoro! Time to get some outfits! But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabot without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Oh, most of her garments are awesome. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, you're coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Yeah, good point. Oh, I did have one other things to share. Armgus, the Bloomweeder, and Bloomweeder have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while. Keep an eye on events throughout Ozia. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Dalian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Armgus and Bloomweeder did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, as a certain someone nameless isn't in position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Okay, now I need to get dressed. Okay. What's the closest one? New Gridania. Let's go. Oh, the inn is over there. Oh, wait, before I do that. I don't even remember where that's from. Let's see. Nope. Nope. What the fuck happened here? Oh. Oh, this is here. Run this off. Bronze. And silver. Beautiful. Oh, why? I need to drop something. Go. Deposit. 1, 2, 3. 3. Prism. Oh, glamour. Glamour. What? This? Yeah. More prism. I'm gonna be an ass. Just to save the market. I'm not only gonna buy from the most expensive one, but that one's fair priced. It's clearly well priced. Keep let me in. Oh, no, come back. Achievement. Nope. 4. Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Anya. Flying calm. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Research. Until the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. They did? They were sent to meet me. Why would he send to meet me? Oh, this guy. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Be careful on you. Oh well, that's right. Oh, lovely. This kind of thing. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of the expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate. You're ready to depart? I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will... Yeah! Do it!
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Lovely.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot,
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
okay. If there's nothing else you should go, you can commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Oh, commence.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Seven hells.
Anything else in I didn't notice him at all. Ooh, no, 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 no. Does this? Ooh. Come on,
Seven hells.
Was this short? Yeah, I'll be failing this 10 times.
Seven hells.
Yeah, that's not my thing. Oh, come on! How was I supposed to disable this one? Oh, 88%, awesome. He's gonna notice me. Okay. And then... Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Not exactly.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh boy. The spider over there is a pain in the ass.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, really? They noticed me? Can I throw it? Well, he wasn't aware of it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart now. And failed. Oh yeah, now everybody's gonna kill me. There we go. Ah, fun. Yep.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
guess I know what to do now. Yep. Invincible and just pop it. Go. He's down. Okay. And then I'm not even gonna use you go. Right. Waiting.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I fucked up last time. Ooh. And run. There we go. Yep. 4. Hurry. I can see the control terminal. Max fucking everywhere. I just spotted this one. Nice little. Oh, well. It took a fail to make it perfect. Satisfaction.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. And let the fireworks begin.
A moment later, at the rear of Ilsabard Contingent Supply Caravan,
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
What are those? Oh, the goose.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Fun times!
Fighters! Protect the others!
How many are here?
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here! A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Come on. There we go.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a piss.
Cool, 20k. Whoop-ah! Oh, 720. Oh, what is it? His damage. Oh. Ooh, what did I do?
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that?
Yeah, I heard it without the pause.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I am. Oh, approach a little further, okay. Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Hello.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I need to polish my shiny shoes.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, what a dream team.
We have them now! Forward!
Yep. Ooh. Okay. That's awkward.
Kill or die! Tremble before the sun!
Oh boy. That was a clusterfuck. In the middle of a fight, changing the order as well. The buttons.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
Poor guy!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Oh, so this place is called Broken Glass now? Yep, Camp Broken Glass. Okay. Okay, Respekt. One of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Still farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Yeah, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stoll and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Okay, just give me a uno momento. Put this here. The mightiest strike. Let's strike here. Put a thingy. Actually, this. Yeah, shift. On there. Corrupting. Goes like that. Arm's length of here. Okay, that's good. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head has been cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. There's a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, holly. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zod. Oh, terrifying. Ether flows unseeingly towards it, converging into swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill of the air is helping to anchor my senses in here and now. In here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. Sorry. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt from enduring civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that really passed since. One would expect to find them ransacked. Actually, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble. And it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I only suspect they were tampered. Sorry, was me thinking aloud. You mentioned meeting? I'll make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Yo! Captain Glasses, what's up?
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
I'm good with dailies. The only thing I want to do is...
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
I'm missing some outfits. Some pieces of the outfits.
'Twould be my honor to be of service.
Almost done
Though
with
I
them.
doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Oh yeah. Get in my thing, I
That
can't stop
leaves us
until I get
with
everything.
guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. As it travels is something of an understatement. But I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing? Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no I don't. Are we gonna play arena or something inside here? Maybe. Maybe. I still don't know. I still don't have my schedule, so I don't know how I will be at home. If I'll be at home or if I'll be at work, I don't know yet. I love the third one. Ice fields. Ice fields. Oh, I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
Okay,
And
then
even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Okay, you sold me.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Did like that answer. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Must be good. Is this cold? With Tyler's clothing, I dread to think how it would fare without it. Just remember to thank her when next we meet. Makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them quickly. No? Side quest here? Wait. Portraits for main characters? What? Oh, this outfit is probably freezing. This new outfit is freezing. So, yeah, you want to do the carpet city? Carpet factory while I do side quests? Huh. Okay. There is... Oh. Yay, I have so many friends and nobody's playing. Some of the Revive players watching. You watching a cutscene? Well, let me know when you're done. And I'm gonna join Lahi. Hello. How you be?
Alright.
My microphone quiet or something like that? Because I'm looking at the...
No, it's not.
Okay, because apparently when I started the streams, always said is the audio of the game is overpowering. And I looked at the microphone, it's like it was barely in the yellow when I was talking. No, it was a clusterfuck. Alright. You chose your class?
Yeah.
Let's go. Well, we'll wait forever and ever and ever and ever. Ooh, gemstone trader. That's a good thing. That was a good thing. The air may be chilly, but I've got some great deals on rare items that are sure to warm the cockles of your heart. Cockles of my heart? What do you mean? What the hell is a cockles?
That doesn't sound really good.
Yeah. All I ask for in return are bi-colored gemstones. What do you say? Yeah, now I can do gemstones. Yup, nice. Hey, Lilette. Just the person I was hoping to see. Not interested in a little hunting? Sure, what are we hunting? It's bears I'm after. If you've never tried their meat, I'd thoroughly recommend it. They're far from the easiest of prey, though. They say you face much worse. If you're game, here's the plan. First, we'll lure them out with a deer meat, which is also laced with sleeping potion. Then, simple matter of walking over and offing them in a manner of your choosing. What could be simpler? Here's 3 ample servings of prime venison. Be sure to let the concoction take effect before whooping in to claim your prize. Okay. The thing apparently. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even do
Yeah, I guess because I'm a healer.
Yay!
I'm in the middle of the dogs are just amazing.
Yeah, and that's always like that.
I think it was cutscene. Yeah, it is. Well, I pressed commands. That's fine.
Oh. It happens. DPS. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Well, of course, I have been waiting for quite a while.
Yeah, they probably have a cutscene or something like that themselves. Yes, didn't wake up.
Well, I will help the Tarvis delivery meanwhile.
Do that. Ooh.
So why are you doing this raid again and again and again and again?
Because outfits.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Want to get them all. You know, like Pokemon.
Even, yeah, even I wasn't such a fan of it. I mean, there will be a lot of good outfits later, by the way.
Yeah.
On level 90 dungeons.
Oh yeah, I have time until then. Just that while I'm doing this, you know, side quests, all that crap, might as well raid. Whoop.
Yeah, and I still need to finish the story. No, I mean the story is on level of 100 already. Oh? Well, just 2 more.
We're in the middle of wake up.
Well, 1 more.
Perish. Bottom buddies! Almost complete.
Really? Why we can't just find people? I spent all my money on the house. Why everything is so expensive?
Economy? I was bitching about the game economy today, right at the beginning of the stream.
Did you try to buy something?
No,
and you
sell
couldn't.
something.
Oh, I still want to do these leather boots, but oh my god, they're so expensive and I don't know why.
Probably.
I don't know as well.
No, in my case, it was literally not in a market. There was basically an item for sale, and everybody has like 99 of those for sale. And they're putting.
Oh yeah, I hate it as well.
And they put them on sale for example, 20 gil. And then there is a dude, which is a total numbskull in my opinion, selling one. And how much do you think he's selling it for?
For the price of 99?
No, for 1 gil. Well, not for 1, for 10 gil. The standard price everybody's selling with, I mean, like a huge number of items, like 99 items. He's selling them.
Yeah,
they're selling them for 20. That means 20 times 9. I mean, 99 times 20 gil.
Yeah, I got it.
And now you're fucking selling it for cheaper 1 by ruining the economy. In that case, you need to raise the price because you're selling only 1. And yeah, that's why I was like, he's a fucking idiot. If anything, sell 1 for 100 or something like that.
Actually, we need maybe we need to clean our storage.
Well, I did do some summer cleaning with materia.
Oh, that was it. I was just like, wait a second. Maybe we actually also need to sell some stuff from.
Why not?
I just don't know what I can sell and what not.
You can sell absolutely everything. When we actually yeah, you can sell absolutely everything. When we actually need materials, we'll be like, we need this material. We'll just concentrate on that material. We're missing this material. Yeah, so it's not really a problem.
I will sell everything then.
Through the market, not
Yeah, of course.
Yay! And I assume you know how to do business. It's literally your job. Oh, come on!
Yeah, I just regularly divide it into small amount and put a higher price.
A little bit higher than what the...
99, yeah. Yes.
Oh, for the love of God. Oh. Oh, the timing.
Did we find something because I was actually in the middle of the cutscene?
Yeah, we found it.
Actually, what healer am I? Oh, white mage. Yeah, thank you, I'm white. Yay. Hi. There is no lines, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of stupid. It kind of is stupid. The alliance basically becomes when the actual run starts.
Yeah, the outfit doesn't suit the white mage.
Which one? This game?
The one I have.
Oh. I thought you meant the Neo.
No. The one I have right now.
Oh, you're in the back. Nope.
I was trying to ride high to the line, so...
That's not me. There you are.
Yeah, I'm white mage.
Okay. Yeah, that outfit is special.
And my stuff is basically, you know, like cute. And with a rabbit inside, like moon and the rabbit.
Probably.
Yeah. Shield. Yeah, didn't. Okay.
Okay, how the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. Do you know my honest opinion? I have no idea.
If it was Zoe, he would know. Pretty sure he always knows the answer to that.
Well, that's why I guess he's not playing.
If he would say it, it's your fault.
Of course. Of course. I'm the healer, yeah, basically he's right.
Yeah. The classic blame the healer. If something's wrong.
I have a shield around with everyone, so...
That's the weird part. You're a white mage with the shield.
Oh yeah, I still have shields.
Yeah, but you would not expect to blame a white mage for a shield.
Oh.
When literally the one who died was, well, you know.
That's alright.
Listen to you. There goes steam, that's a middle. Attack. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Okay. That just happened.
I hate this mechanic, really.
Yeah, I just do loops. I just run. When they start...
Oh yeah, same, but still. But sometimes I run so fast.
You get hit?
Yeah. No.
Oh, great. Laser? And I just turned into a Green Reaper. Oh no!
Don't tell me I was. Yeah, okay, I was.
Wrong location. I didn't read.
I was just. No, I was just actually on the very corner of it. That's fine.
In my case, I just didn't read. Didn't react. Then. Ah, no, the second stage fucking sucks. Here you will absolutely must win. Of course.
I will. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I hate it,
shit.
whatever.
I thought you took this.
Oh, really? And the
Yeah,
second.
you both died.
Oh, why here I? Okay, we have red mage. That's fine. Maybe we don't have red mage. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, we have a red mage. He's just blind.
That's happened.
No, found the resurrect. I think it was him.
Yeah.
Or oh, you got a boom.
No. Really good.
Oh wait, loot. Never let Rant. Nope. I don't need that. Maybe? Damn it.
Okay, I will be reading everything. I don't care anymore at this point.
Anyway. It's just that when I press it says, you already have that.
No.
That I've been grinding for quite a while. I think it's my fourth day.
No, I think I actually have everything from this one except for the rest for summoner. Yeah, actually, I think I need to go as a summoner.
Casting, I guess?
Yes. Again, why this guy's getting more and more hits?
Maybe he likes being special?
Probably.
I get to the point that I literally almost don't get hit this raid. Unless it's, you know, it's unavoidable AoE attack.
Hmm.
Especially this part. This part of
I don't remember what is this one.
It's
Is it like oh yeah, okay, no, that was always not that difficult.
Yeah, I just like take this location where I stand and they almost never move from it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dropping the door on me. Oh, tank. Thank you. Little says there's no need to move. Tank move.
Oh, well, he still have a lot of HP, so it's just fine.
Live and learn. Oh, okay. Corners.
Is he this guy?
Yeah, the tank is down, nice.
I was just actually, I could move him, but I was actually curious. Can we move to me, please?
Yep.
Somewhere. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did I just use wrong ability? Yes, I did. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh.
Oh yeah, but be careful, guys.
My
Guys. Where are all shields? Oh no. Oh, I'm good. Oh my god, someone died. No, I was standing. Oh, not on this one. What the hell?
Thanks for
I'm here again. Let's go here.
No?
Oh no, let's go here. Oh, we're good. I can move.
And back. No, wrong button. Bitch, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh yeah, good. Let's go. Do we have something for a summoner?
No.
I don't need it.
Summoner is SMR, right?
SMN.
SMN.
SMA is samurai.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I don't.
Yeah. So no. Wait, actually.
Yeah, I checked already.
Classes. Summoner. Wait. I don't see a summoner.
What do you mean you don't see a summoner?
Oh. I just don't see a summoner. Come on. Just against the classic means of being blind.
Maybe you have like Arcanist? Look for Arcanist.
Ah. Maybe. Well, it's because it's level 1.
Yeah, so it's Arcanist.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You motherfucker! Okay, we're good.
No, we're good, we're good.
No, it's just the dude running away ran right into me.
Oh no, what should I do with that? I forgot. Oh no, I'm fine. It's no, it's I thought it's something else.
Fine, everybody died.
Well, it wasn't me. No one died on my side. And I just thought it's something else, so it's fine. Good.
You usually just want to be on the same side with the rest of the dudes that have that shit. Just didn't want to say this is side like flank. But even the rest of the team didn't get the.
No, we're good.
I was about to say the joke.
I have interesting skill, by the way. Oh wait, I'm the last one. Amazing. I was reading my skills.
It's fine.
I decided it's time.
Well, I just hold W and look at the skills. Never.
Yes.
Just the camera already like decided for you. Hey,
No.
Marks.
Everything is good.
Hello, Marks. Let's see how I can ruin your day today.
Who?
Marks.
Oh.
Is this? Wait, it's angels. Sorry. It's your hands that are called marks. I forgot.
We have the first death.
Already?
Yes.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I think we're being toxic.
We are?
Just a bit.
Unless, was there a notification there's a new player? New players?
Yeah, I think so actually.
Oh yeah, then yeah, we have to. Okay. Oh, okay. The incendiary. Oh, you incendiary dumbasses.
Well, that's fine. We're all alive.
Oh,
oh, it's not me.
Oh, boy.
Okay, this is not good. I will just stand in front.
I'm just looking. We're safe. We're safe. No, this is where I am. I'm safe.
I'm not. I'm not.
Did he run towards you?
Yes.
Lovely.
Oh my god, I'm safe. It was just running. Yeah, whatever. You have even 2 stacks.
Mark smash. Forward.
I used to bloody lily. Have no idea about that.
No idea.
Sounds good.
To the back.
Oh, he's to the side. To the side, guys. Side, guys.
Energy barrage. To the sides. To the sides. Go to the sides.
Now charging. Please wait. I don't like this notification.
No, I like the other part when it says eliminating. Please wait.
I really didn't. No, okay.
It's the second after we did this part. It says eliminating. Please wait. I love that the most.
Okay. I'll take a look. How far away?
No, wait and see. He's gonna say that. Now eliminating. Please wait. It's like the nicest construction system.
Please wait. Really? Can I do such shit as well?
What? What?
Like this guy in front. Is it like?
Oh, that's a paladin.
Know.
You have to be a paladin.
Oh.
That's a paladin thing. And yes,
that looks cool.
He needs to stand in front. You need to stand behind him. Go over the damage.
Well, I figured that much.
So Mark's activation is the hands from the sides. And up here. Then,
more
yeah,
units?
they're in the back right now. They're in the back. You're safe. Stand in the front. Stand in the front.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, no, never mind, son. Back. Middle.
Yeah.
Wow,
We all standing in the middle. Everything good.
Now we go to the front. Wow, you fucking trolled me.
It's so easy to look at hands.
No, really? Usually they just the first attack
really?
is where they pop off from. I was gonna punch or something. Don't remember. What's doing that? Oh!
Oh no! It's on you.
Yeah. Do not approach me.
Yeah,
Do not approach the sides. I do love the vomiting laser animation.
Yeah, I do like the fact that I can easily heal him. No, I mean with the...
oh, punch!
Say,
punch,
no!
punch!
It wasn't the best location.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, him the healing. Really?
Punch.
No tank! Okay.
Damn you, tank! Stop being such a tank! AKA dumbass that doesn't dodge.
He's trying. I guess he's the first time, really.
No. There are tanks that I hate that are literally they never dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, I don't like them too.
Like dodging? What's that? Everybody's in danger? I'm not gonna dodge. I wanna dodge. The Q's gonna kill me. This one is back.
Yeah. You should tell this to the tank.
Ah, of course.
Oh my god, what I missed. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, nobody used the ultimate? Really?
No, we didn't need to. Nothing again.
No, I don't need that.
Pass. Pass.
I'm literally, most that I'm missing is literally shoes. And the annoying part is, all the shoes are the same.
Yeah, I agree, that's just terrible. And I'm missing only one dress, but... Since I don't play Summoner that much, I guess that's fine.
Okay, where is Tupi? There we go. Nope. There's the situation. Nope. Sides. Stay away from the sides. If only they could drag him to where I am.
I'm running.
Oh, damage.
Actually, no, I'm good.
You're good, that's good. Who's the... I don't understand. There's always some fucker that likes to remove the signs.
No?
No,
oh, okay.
On 2P. I put a sign on 2P so we can actually notice where she stands in these situations. And there's always some douchebag that removes the sign from us. There's always one dumbass that does that. No exclusion, there's always somebody.
Yeah, actually you're right. Tank is not even trying to dodge.
Probably the very same tank removed that fucking icon from 2P. I wouldn't be surprised.
Look, 8 stacks, 8.
8 stacks of vulnerability?
Yeah, look at him.
Jesus! Oh, well, he's dead.
Well, of course. I don't even know where is he. I'm not going to revive him now. Oh my god. I really have no idea where he's here.
I think he's on the other side.
Yeah, I revived him. Oh.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I got the boots.
The one you need?
No.
Ah! This guy jumped on me with his circles.
No, I noticed. Good thing I was like millimeter from that. Okay. I'm taking the right side. Well, left side, according to the map.
I will be in the middle. Where is our team? Is it our team?
I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're good. What the fuck? Full health? Still?
Well, they didn't even try. Well, the only thing he's doing good is shields.
Yeah, probably the only thing you learn.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh god, I just embraced it.
You just decided, yeah. But
yeah, I did not notice.
Oh wait.
In the Reaper mode. Ah, wasn't enough. And somebody removed the symbol from 2P again. Where is she?
I don't see her. Is she here? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's go with that then.
Is that far out? Is it far side from us?
No! I made a mistake. Yeah, too fast. I was too fast.
He's north. Oh.
Oh, good. Yay!
No, tank. I'm gonna give a good job to Red Mage. Because both the fucking Sage and the tank were just asses. Okay.
Okay, nothing for me. Go on.
Ooh! I got both pants. Nice. Oh wait, I got everything already, so why am I voting without?
You're just being greedy.
No, I was clicking on everything pass.
Oh.
I was passing everything. I got the I got the pen.
You,
healing and scouting pens.
the one you need?
No. But it's less things to get now.
I need to go to get something to eat, so
okay, I'll go to the
I
toilet
will skip
and continue.
next one.
Okay. Be back. Alright, here I am. I think the coffee's hitting hard. My whole body's shaking. Only 1 o'clock. Hello. You are. Ooh. That's... I just realized that's a very big beer. Oh no. King Kong, fuck off. Wait. It's raining. In the snow. Oh, that's horrible. I can understand why she said ice fields. Yeah. That would make ice fields, wouldn't it? Wait, I should have been curious about something. In a momento? I'm extremely curious. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I still need to lower the game volume, but it's my ears. Oh, okay. Technically, I can leave it on 100%. Like it usually is. And I can lower the game volume with the virtual cable. Oh, that's awesome! And it wouldn't lower the game audio in the stream. Oh, that's actually good. That is actually good. Oh. In that case, let me play with the limiter for a moment. Okay. I actually want to check. Oh, before that, let's see. My headset filters, game, expander. I think it was the expander. Was it a compressor? Yay! Oh boy. Okay. Compressor, probably. That was a compressor. Yeah. Yeah. Noise gate is fine. Limiter is fine. Oof. I think the only option for me is literally to gain Another decibel. +7. Make it +7. Preview. Oh, crap. Preview. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. I think it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Up around with this home as well. As you're still in possession of a full set of lamps, which can only mean the hunt was a success. Should be told, I heard from others in the field that the bear you encountered was rather more lively than we anticipated and a bit bigger. What? You felt the brute all by yourself? Was impressive. Though it would appear that the sleeping potion provided by Lord Emanolaine was considerably less effective than he'd led us to believe. As he tells it, he adopted this approach after incurring the wrath of his Lord Father for his inability to master more sporting methods. He spoke of his exploits with some pride, despite the tales hardly painting him in a favorable light. Still, in our present situation, we must forgo the thrill of the hunt and select the means that present the surest route to success, underhanded though they may be. Regrettably, the bears of this region are entirely immune to the formula, or perhaps there was something wrong with it to begin with. In any case, no harm done, eh? You, I mean. Not the bears, obviously. The bears are fine. They're dead. All the harm went to the bears. That is a fact. Indubitably fact. Six. I need all the noise I can get. A moment. Oh, right, I was in the middle of... There we go. Potato. Let's put Endwalker. Limiter. Yeah, it's good. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, it's good. It's good like this. Put a limiter here. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I don't know how satisfied I am. Are we good? I think I'm good. I wish. Oh, actually, I can. And check. God. Test. 1 2 1 2 test. Was I always so soft-spoken? This doesn't make sense. It's clean, I like that, but check. No, wrong one. I could basically boost it to... Let's go to 9 just for the fuck of it. Boost the microphone to 9. Well, it's more or less clean as well. Oh, well, yeah, and I barely go into red. Oh, I'm checking my microphone in the stream, and because last time Zoe told me it was really what's it called? It sounds okay now because I did some changes. Last time it was like this. It was, I think, yeah, the game audio overpowering it, right? For some reason it feels like the microphone is very soft. So on the 9, now it's in the 9s. The gain is in the 9s. It's gonna pick up some shit around me, but otherwise I think this is a good balance. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fuck! The compressor did prevent me from going overboard when I yelled. Yeah! Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The microphone here in the 9 is good. The limiter is preventing it to go above the 10 decibels as well. Well, minus 9 decibels, not 10. So yeah, we're good. Alright. Time to get back. Time to get back to what I was doing. Did you get your food? Yeah. Oh, what you eating? Or did you already eat? Chicken broth. Oh. Chicken broth. I'm actually considering making a tom yum soup. It's a spicy soup. It actually requires chicken broth. It's basically like curry, but a soup. Never tried it. Never made it before, so probably my first attempt of it is gonna be shit. Utter garbage. Well, knowing it is one thing, but do you know how to make it? It's an okay thing. Really? Oh, that's... Well, yeah, in my place, it's really, only in Asian and not in every Asian restaurant available. Wow. Awesome. I've got a boring task to perform, and by that I mean I have someone else. I have someone else perform. Really? You're a dick. I've been lumbered with the unenviable duty of keeping inventory of supplies brought by each delegation. Though weaponry and basic provisions have been accounted for, I can't say the same for what might be considered creature comforts. You see, even the most frivolous of things can make a huge difference out here in the frozen waste. So I'm trying to put together a list of the luxury goods at our disposal. Seeing as you're on good terms with practically everyone here, better than me. At any rate, perhaps you could help. Sure. Much appreciated. I've already sent one of my subordinates to speak with Maelstrom, Temple Knights, and Alamigan Resistance. I need you to ask the remaining groups, namely the Twin Adders, Immortal Flames, and our Far Eastern allies. Any information you can bring me would be most welcome. Wait, are they inside the buildings? I think they're inside the building. Is there an inside of this building? Oh, no, there is not. There's one thing that springs to mind. We brought several bolts of felt, which might seem a bit odd to some. Most people don't realize how effective it is in keeping the cold out and the warm in. And that's not all. We use it in everything from clothing to our yards, and even for patching up wounds. Of course, we're more than willing to share it with the rest of our contingent. We also have a whole crate of what you might call warming stones. In the common tongue, hold one in your hands and you'll see what I mean. There are plenty of those to go around as well. This was so wrong. What was it? Well, there we go, applying. Much better. I just couldn't look at her. I couldn't look at her being cold. Dressed in that neat outfit.
You see, other than the usual material, we also have a number of tents donated by Lord Lolorito. A few of them have been pitched around. Hey, congrats! Congrats on leveling up. Also bought mine a coat. Yeah. No, this is... I didn't buy a coat. This is, what's her name? Tataru. Tataru made that coat. A few of them have been pitched around the camp, and you might be interested to know they were woven by Alamigan refugees. We're all glad they found meaningful employment, and the quality of their work speaks for itself. You didn't like her coat, really? We do appear, however, to have overestimated how many tents we would need, and find ourselves with a surplus of cloth. We soon discovered, however, that when folded up, the 10 sheets make for surprisingly good bedding. I'd be happy to donate a few.
Boing, boing.
Reaching comforts. Well, we did bring a large shipment of tea leaves provided by the Carline Canopy. Mother Minot and Fafusha both agree that there is no better way to stave off the cold than a nice hot brew, and I can personally attest to that. We've enough for everyone, if they mind to try it.
Green Chocobo! Why is this Chocobo green? Why did he feed his Chocobo? For it to turn green. Probably something vomit-inducing. Do the others have anything to share? Yes, that will do nicely. What's more, the Temple Knights, Maelstrom, and Alamigan Resistance had a fair few useful supplies of their own, so my list of creatures' comforts is a lot more than I was expecting. In all honesty, I was worried that taking in all those Imperials might put everyone, including them, in a very unfavorable position. And those of us most committed to the cause might find it hard to put the needs of our former enemies before those of our sworn comrades. A valid point, perhaps, until you stop to consider the terrible fate that has befallen Garlemald. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. In any case, they're the reason we're here in the first place, so it's our duty to lend them what aid we can. Listen to me ramble on. Anyway, for your part in making our lives a little more bearable, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks. Bags? Bags? What bags? What are we talking about? I was talking about Chocobo. You see how green that Chocobo is? Oh, vegetables. No, let's say that poor Chocobo is, what the fuck? Huh? It's either that or... Why is this Chocobo green? It's not even equipped with anything. And poor thing, look at the fucking stuff. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. 4, 8, 7. Rank 12. He's a good boy. He does crits. Do I have any more new... No, I don't have any new outfits. I'm gonna find new outfits for the good boy. You will... Oh, there it is. Current color. You can change colors? You can paint your... I was about to say dog. You can paint your Chocobo? That will explain why it's so vomit-inducing green. I did not know that. In FC. Oh. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, chums! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Ablan Rhine for survivors. Yeah, fair enough. What? Wander around ice fields on an off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friend. I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Oh, right, you wanted to do this, right? Rocktiga Green Woods. We need to do 60 of them for the Lahi song. Yeah. I'm coming. Let me touch you, ether current. Ether current charge. Oh, not bad. Not bad. The chocobo is extremely useful, honestly, in my opinion. When you're playing solo, that is. I spy with my little telescope a massive ship thing. Maybe it's a cow. Now, what we're after? What we're after? Not what we're after, either way. Then an ether current. Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, so snow. Hello, what do I see on the hill? Hello. There's no mistaking. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Well, surely not us. You wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one is that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warning tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No. I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Everyone's running. I'm like, I'm the hero. I walk. Boing, boing, boing. Footprints. Trail of fresh footprints lead east. Yeah, this book sucks. I did the ones easy to get. But then, this one is easy. The Pool of Tribute is more or less I can handle. But the rest is like a fucking nightmare. And I don't even have Asphodelos first, second circle. I don't even know what those are. Alliance Raid Endwalker can't do it either. Yeah, this week's Wondrous Tales is a bitch. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead towards the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought you'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? I will do so. What? Is that a fucking oil rig? Really? Damn, Garlemald. You have oil rigs? I wouldn't expect that. The girl in green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, you might attract wild beasts to her location. It would be safe to get closer first. You must do so without drawing her attention. Yep. She will never notice me while I'm walking in the snow, not dressed for covert operations, while the girl from a safe distance. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. What the fuck is with the stealth system nowadays? With a quest with stealth? Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Why is this just now? There was like 2 follow quests already with this, but now you give me the tutorial? Did you fail to complete the objective? You may try the blah 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 blah. Pant. Huh? Is it a chocobo? Why is there a chocobo here? So far so good. Chocobo's not dangerous. The chocobo pulls out a Glock. Pulls out a Glock to shoot her. Nope, nobody here. Yeah, it's just the wind. And the crunching sounds of snow underfoot. Oh shit, you pulled the Speedy Gonzales on me! Hey, you better catch your breath. Oh, the chocobo can. Is it following me? If those speeds spot me, I'm done for. She's not doubting my chocobo at all. Look at the chocobo ass. Gotta keep going. They're all depending on me. Do they? Do they now? My chocobo just does not give a fuck. I got you, bitch! Ew. Still in one piece. No, you're not. I'm gonna do a boo. Yes, do horror music. She turns around. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Oh, well. Please, we just want to talk. That story? Yay! Probably not as sad as what I fucking played yesterday. I played Honkai yesterday, finished the whole event and all the stories in Honkai, and it just depression. Just a funny story with March trying to be a sword master, and then just depression. I'm Alphinath, and this is my sister Alize, and our good friend Al. I'm a good friend! We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this! You did this to us! How the fuck did we... We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. In our way, we encounter Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroid's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. And for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams, I was screaming too, I think. But sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped. So I stepped outside. Yay. Horror soundtrack now. If your hells are real, so on that day, I ran. His friends, people I'd known all my life, he's vacant, dead, staring in the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs could take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. And I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. And you said you're here to help, aren't you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first now. Wait here. This is everyone. 4 in total. 4 survivors. Lovely. The senior says you can trust it, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. And said that, for you to provide us with means of heating the place and a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Did you provide the spark? A little magic, Alizé? We'll have a burning fire in no time. We built it under the gazebo. What? Oh, you mean the bowlers? Yes. Do as you will. She is suspecting us. Great Nebula Mastery. Whoa, what is that? Reduces damage taken by 40%. Increases maximum HP by 20%. Restores amount of... What? Oh, baby. I love where this is going. They should be here. Oh my god, I think this is like the second skill that heals. Gunbreaker has a second skill that heals. Woohoo! Cooldown 2 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Increases parry rate by 50% when reducing damage taken by 10%. Now, let's do this. This, then parry. This one is good. There's a damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Target body number or cell by 15%. Oh, well, that was an accident. Okay, perfect. So 3 is for healing. What's this? Oh yeah, 17k. Holy shit, that's a good heal. Even music to say they hate you. Yeah, no shit. No shit. What? Final Fantasy 14. When did it start? 2010, 2011? When did the first time it was released? But it's been 10 years since Realm Reborn, I think. Then 2010. So yeah, they've been at war for what? $10 years? When did EndWalker was released? Like 2000? 2020? 2020, I think? EndWalker was released? Oh yeah, they've been at war like 10 years. Yeah, well, they were waging war all the time, so what do you expect? When you start losing a war, obviously, you're gonna look at the enemy and be like, it's their fault because we're losing. It's a war. You either win or lose. That's how it is. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happening. That's all that happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. Oh yeah, they had a civil war as well. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
Well, I'm not a medic, but I'm certainly a dick.
Oh. Really? I was wondering why the soundtrack was so low. That's because it's a radio. I can treat their frostbites and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of an Amanda Lane's tinctures. The one that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Ooh, stepped on fire. That hurt. That hurt. Now I'm just beginning to subside. I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with vengeance. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. I'm trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's not about ruins now. You buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magic that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for the lack of the ceruleum. Of course, ceruleum engines is full of stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, let's make it better. Drink. Oh? What sleep libation is this? Is it poison? By any chance? Ah, if you wanted to be sure. It was a joke, if I laugh, is that I may not I suppose. Alas, my tears would freeze and my cheeks ere they fall. We are the blessed damned. We have witnessed the fall of the great empire. While our brethren lie dead, or leave on as puppets of flesh. In the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Parliament was no more. The cacophony gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. On the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. Lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, and they were beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. Led with my health, not my conscience deserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? Drink this. Damn it. Ain't sure. I'll drink it, I suppose. Is it a radio or just recording, I wonder? Yes? It's a radio. You didn't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others. Even over great distances. There are different types. This model is by far the most popular. And with quality components crafted with a fine store from local Samoanos. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Going beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homelands of local Samoanos. They founded the empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, the days will surely come. But everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself. He may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Okay. There's a better option to let him believe in a lie. Than to be brokey. What's that? So this is what we give the others. Thank you. Save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in the Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilius' troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? And broken glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Airships. Now there might be a way to... Dicinia? Braille voice, okay. Dicinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from the inside, you see? You must be mentioning things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby almost has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. They have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you are mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Well, I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If there's room you need, there's room yourself. You best watch out for baby almasties while we're away. And I'll go with the first one. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take a long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Oh. Straight up sending me there? Okay. Can do will do. Oof. Oh, I see a cave. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that hard to find the den. It was literally a cave, like mouth wide open, gaping open, like, come on, get inside me. You see me? Come on. You want to go inside me? I'm sure you want to go inside me. Oh, just go inside me. Go inside me. I just made it so weird. Yes, I know. I was thinking to adding another word there. Not only get inside me. But that would make it even weirder. So I decided to shut up. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Stop lying. Who goes there? Where did you find us? Well, there was a gaping hole in a wall. And two burly dudes standing outside. So, yeah, pretty easy to find. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. If the pure bloods over the Victor spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, we've got another thing coming. Who said I'm gonna fight? Oh, you dumbasses. Why did you decide I won't fight? Bitch. Am I dead yet? No. No, you're not dead yet. But I can arrange it. There you are. Just after you left, the senior asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Yes. So, this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the gods?
They're taking a nap.
Eosians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards in the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Gallian. You were brought here from other lands.
Irabania, Yansha, Boja, Dalmasca. The name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all but to put to work extracting cerulean. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in a new Garlemald, as we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean ingenuence, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture.
We heard you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Wouldn't you like to know? Great secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if cerulean is used for much these days. What's with the city ruins? We'll take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about the hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got cerulean by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go, now, why carry on living here?
Where to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'll be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it, is gone for good.
Gone for good. Regardless of what the...
Oh, itchy scratchy ears, my ears are itchy scratchy, yeah, boy. There we go. Sorry about that.
Regardless of what the Isabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration. But for others, their whole way of life will have turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Will they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean.
No. Come seek a cerulean, have you? What? Those purebloods at Victor Spoil sent you? To tell that our enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. And again, the Senior's got their little sister to think about.
A sister? But we only saw the Senior and 3 men.
Possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, then there'll be any way to get around here. You may have refused the scene at first, thinking she'd come back with something to change. But I can spare them a bottle worth of cerulean. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lysenia would keep her sister's secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the cerulean. Come on, let's hurry back. My guess, the sister will not survive. That is why Mirar said it is said. Mirar, was that indirect spoilers? Well, well indeed. Ah, 2 more hours until the end of my shift. Then I can finally go and eat something. So your neighbors? And what about them? Are they bleeding heavily? Oh, you mean those neighbors? I'm just curious when they're stupid. The club is open? What, did you legit just went and ask them? Yeah, I was like. And? What did they answer? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but I know it'd be seen. And look inside the house while you search outside. You can't have gone far. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they ran away. They be afraid of us. Me thinky they afraid of us. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, our neighbors ran away. I see. Okay, the fuck happened? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, well, they attacked me. Got me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I feel the fate rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting and waits for us to show weaknesses. Then in you swoop. Here to help. What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you win. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge! You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And you think I'll tell you? You're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help you, idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcerer used to slay our countrymen. A Gallian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. You were waiting for a chance to free them. Save the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them. Find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries. And theirs. I will join you in the search later. Alright. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out here. So, that's where we start. Yeah. Yeah, that was expected. Invaders bitch about being invaded. Counter-invaded. I love it, love it, love it. You sense of fresh footprints. Young women, gentlemen size. This is definitely them. Come on. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. I could really do with Alphina's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and take and look for clues. And of course, you're gonna go in the direction where... Oh. That's a big look for clues area. Oh, come on! Oh, I did walk right in front of you, bastard. Yeah, of course. Half-bird piece of papa. The wet paper half-buried in snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the runs of the show advertised as long since ended. Well, that's useless. Zublin! Don't you fucking dare. I fucking knew it. Oh, okay. That's not good. The blonde stain. I think I saw the murderer. The blonde stain. There he is, running away into the distance. The blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The blood leads southwards. No, well, I think that's bodies. Yeah, those are bodies. Well, one body at least. No, both bodies. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that fucking sucks. The two bodies are already cold.
Trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What home?
What if we're only making it worse? Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
What does that mean? Connecting, disconnecting. Well, the stream is still going. Stream is still going. Oh, I don't think that's. I don't think it's me. Okay. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Oh, is Discord? Okay. It was Discord acting up. Okay. Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Who are you? Go forward. If we have already caused enough harm here, let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the palace, we should send someone to take care of them. Only isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Quest? Oh. I need to go here anyway, so might as well use the power of teleport! Yeah! Alice and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Wanna ask for your account? Yeah, shit went to hell.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, Those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? Let's go with that one.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh, you don't know the start of it.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return to the residence above all else. Remember this. Tancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside our camp, your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Side quest? Actually, I'm gonna stop here for the day. I'm gonna go to the crystal. Stop here for the day. And get ready for my shift to finish. Thank you for sticking around, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.